is a test stream, so nobody freak out or anything. The reason I'm doing this is because yesterday I was having some internet issues, and it was the first internet issue I had run into in a long time. It was not only happening on War Thunder, though, it was also happening on the Crew Motorfest, and it popped up that eventually y'all couldn't see anything other than the y'all couldn't hear or see, you couldn't see anything, but you could hear me talking. So I eventually had to basically end the streams for last night and wait until in the morning. So here we are, and that's why you're not going to see me doing a normal intro or anything, because of the fact that I want to be sure that this is going to work before I go and go, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to another Southern Wolf Gaming episode, or anything like that, which I don't normally do that anyway, but we're just going to kind of sit here and chill for a bit and see if the internet's going to work. If it works after about 12-15 minutes, we will continue. If it doesn't, well, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because I can't exactly afford better internet. I had never had the internet that I'm using currently do that until last night, so it's a little surprising, honestly, but oh well. Surprise, surprise, I guess. So I guess while we are waiting, we can go and look at what the next vehicle is that we are unlocking for both nations, or the Chinese nation. So obviously for the plane, we're getting the A-29, one of my favorite bomber variants in most tech trees. For those of you who don't know, the A-29 is the Chinese version of the B-34. As you can see, very similar aircraft. The only difference that I can tell you guys that there is between them is, obviously, as you can see with this variant, they're mounting 450 cals in the front, and it has rear gunners, top and bottom, with 50 cals in it. Actually, I might be wrong. One of these has 7.7s, yeah, at the bottom there. And then the British, coincidentally, also have one, but I don't have access to it because I haven't bought it. But the Chinese get one, and personally I think it's quite interesting that the Chinese do get one. But the Chinese only get two 7.62s in the front, so, you know, lightly armored as far as defenses go in the front, a 50 cal in the back at the top, and then a small little 30 cal at the back where the guy looks like he's breaking his back trying to fire it. Lay that man down. He is going to have some major back pain in the morning. But yeah, that's the next plane, and as you can see, the engines are slightly different. This one has 886 horsepower. The American one has 1,520 horsepower, thus why it is that this one is at a higher BR than the other one. The other one is at 2.0, while the American one is at, I believe, 3.0. So obviously you're not going to get much more speed out of this one, but I do still love this thing. I think it's a really good bomber, and I hate the fact that not many people use it. you see a lot more people using the American one than you do seeing people use the Chinese one. But what they're not realizing is right here. All right, 4 250s, 6 100s, right? We go over here to the American one. Excuse me, it's at 3.3. Oh, never mind. Well, I had a brain fart, didn't I? Well, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I thought I knew something and then I didn't. Just slam the door in my face, will ya? Thanks a lot, game. The cry of disappointment. But it hauls basically the same amount of bombs. It's just that the size is a little different. Of course, the horsepower probably has a lot to do with that, but I do like the A29, and I like the fact that it's at a lower BR because you're getting the same maneuverability and everything out of this thing that you can get with the B-34, and honestly, I think they're very nice planes. And guessing, hold on, how long have we been here? 6 minutes. So we're about halfway to where I had to cut it off yesterday. So I'm not seeing the stream having any issues or anything. So I'm going to assume that we're good. I'm going to assume it. I'm not going to say it because if I do, then the stream will start acting stupid. We all know this. But anyway, then the tank I'm going for in the Chinese tech tree is the Su-100. Coincidentally, the funny thing I find about China is you start out, you see they're using American, they're using Russian stuff, a lot of American and Russian stuff. They even bought like a German armored car. And see, this is the thing that kind of blows my mind a little bit. They bought a German armored car, right? So it's like, it's one of those things where, like, obviously Germany was having one of those instances early in the war, or even before they started the war, where they were trading their vehicles with everybody and selling them to make money. And that was honestly something that I believe Hitler had the right idea on. You know, they're building these really good tanks and stuff. So it's like, you know, dude, why don't you sell them so that you can get the materials, or have the countries like mine the materials to make the tank, and then you give them the tank in return so that they could arm themselves. It's a really interesting thing that Germany was doing that. And then, of course, you get the Chi-Ha, which I believe the Chi-Ha was not actually a bought tank. It is most likely one of those tanks that China was lucky enough to capture. I've always loved the Chi-Ha. I think it's a very interesting little tank, little rinky-dink little 57 mil that doesn't have the range of butthole. And very interesting. But we continue down. We go to the Chi-Ha Kai, where they replace the 57 mil with arguably a better 47 mil. And again, probably one of the captured vehicles. And it really makes you wonder, like, okay, how do you think the Chinese were able to capture these things? And then, of course, you know, you get the Stuarts, M3 and M5, and then apparently America and Russia teamed up and they were like, here, have this LVT, says America, and Russia's like, here, have this ZIS-2, says Russia, and then freaking this is what they made out of it. Just silence, because Why? The poor vehicle. Anyway, probably one of the best vehicles at 2.3 though, arguably. And then of course, this was actually something that I found out recently. I had always called this truck a French truck because that's what I thought it was. And it was only recently that I found out that it is not in fact a French truck. This is a Dodge. This is a Dodge truck. And so that means that everything about this truck is full on American. So America was like, here, have this cool Dodge truck that you can use to haul your troops and stuff in. But also supplies. Oh yeah, and you can mount a lovely anti-aircraft gun in it. You can mount an anti-aircraft gun in it, which was interesting. I think the one thing, hold on, let me go back to that. I think the one thing that really gets me about this anti-air, though, if you look, it has wheels, and it has a trailer hitch. So, at any point in time, they could take this thing off of the back of this thing, strap the wheels onto it, strap the sucker to the back, and they could haul things and haul the anti-aircraft gun on it too. So this thing has a double roll. It's a trailer. Elmer Fudd. And then of course we get the M24 here, another American vehicle. The M4A4, which coincidentally I actually kind of find this interesting. The M4A4 is actually the Sherman variant that America especially built to export. It is the Sherman that was built to export to other countries. Because if you notice, alright, so obviously China gets one, right? Alright, let me try and go to the ones. Of course, Britain got the early variants and all. But if you really look at the Sherman Firefly, if we go here, alright, now, obviously you're not going to see it unless I do this. So we're going to take off that armor. You see the big you see the big similarities that you get? I mean, they did, it looks like, add more armor onto the sides of the thing. But the M4A4 is, in fact, what they used on the Sherman Firefly. Because if we go and we kind of look at it a little, same thing there. They did get rid of the machine gun. That's why that big thing is on there. You got the same thing there, you got the same thing there. Obviously they took these off or something, but yeah, it's the same. It is the same exact hull that you see on the Sherman Firefly. I'm not at liberty to say that information. It is the same hull and everything that they used for the Sherman Firefly. Same hull. And then if you go to, I believe it's Italy. No, wrong one. Where is it at? I thought Italy had one. Did they not? I don't think they did. Dang it. But France does. I know France does. Yeah, here we are. Here's the French one. Again, the M4A4. It is quite literally the Sherman that was built to export. Ignore the plane. Anyway, and of course the M10 with its slow, horrible turret traverse speed that makes me want to cringe every time I see it trying to turn its turret, and it's like, dude, just turn the tank. And then we start getting into the area of where you start not really running into the trading starts getting really more Russian based, if you understand what I'm saying. So, like, obviously everyone here knows that the M55 is an American vehicle. I love this thing, even though the reload time makes me want to gut myself. The M42 is, of course, American. The T-34 1943, coincidentally, is, of course, Russian. The M4A1 75W is American, and then the Object 211. Now, this one, a lot of people don't know. Well, people do know, but I like to talk about it anyway. The Object 211 is basically just a PT-76 that they mounted an 85 in instead of a 76.2. And it gets magic rounds. Pew. It doesn't get magic rounds. We wish it did, but it doesn't. But an 85 millimeter gun at this BR does make it kind of overpowered, even though the armor kind of isn't there. But anyway, then we're starting to run into what I was talking about you see them switching from sharing with America and Russia to going mainly to Russia. Because you start seeing a lot less American stuff and a lot more Russian stuff. So you got like 2 different Russian T-34s there. You get the Fong Kong anti-aircraft gun, which isn't actually Russian, believe it or not. This is a Russian T-34 chassis, but I believe the turret and everything is actually theirs. They strapped that crap on there and said, yes, this'll work. And if you notice, they also took the little itty-bitty machine gun out of there, and I don't know why. I still have yet to understand why they took that guy out of there. I mean, that could have been an extra dude. He could have been sitting there twiddling his thumbs while he waits for one of his comrades to die. They don't think of everything. I mean, of course, you then run into the ISU 152, one of my favorite 152s. Actually, the SU 152 is my favorite, but, you know, we're not going to get into that. Then we go down, and as you can see, you get the M36, which is American, coincidentally, and the ISU 122, which, again, big gun. And you start really seeing it, Russia, American. Start seeing a lot of Russian knockoff stuff. I think my favorite out of their Russian knockoff stuff, though, is the WZ-305, because they put it on one of their own chassis. And in my opinion, I don't know if anybody else agrees with me on this, I think it looks so much better on this chassis. I just love the way it looks. I love the side skirts, and they look like they're removable. They probably are, honestly. They got handles. Look at that, they got handles. You can pick them up and move them. Anyway, let's actually get into the game and stop talking about tanks, since I believe now, yeah, we are far past the 12-minute line and the stream is running beautifully. I don't know what was going on yesterday that was causing the internet to act up on me, but it was in fact the internet. I went in and I switched it off, and I said, you know what, I won't do anything with it until tomorrow, and here we are. I'm here. So, oh boy. You ever burped and immediately regretted it? I have. Ugh. My internet has never been that bad, to be completely honest. My internet, actually the one that we run with now, has been, we've had two different internets including this one. The first one I couldn't even play, well, I could play War Thunder, but I could not physically stream it. I couldn't stream it. And then when we got the internet that we have now, I was able to stream it. I was able to, you know, grind with it. And of course, my mom got pissed off at him one week because of the fact that she forgot to pay it or something. And they charged her extra to reconnect it. And it's like, well, that's how internet works, you know, whatever. And she was complaining about it. This is the slowest. I'm gonna die up here. There's a T-34 looking at me already. Look at that. I missed. This ain't good. There's nothing to hide this thing behind up here. Nothing. You can't hide this thing. You just get to sit back and hope that your gun reloads before they do. Yeah, that'll never happen with a 203. Also, I watched some some gameplay. Yeah, we got some gameplay going on over here, guys. Better watch out. Some gameplay's showing up. Yay, Chris! It wasn't me, I swear. He tried to get me to tell him too. That was the sad part. It's like I'm not at liberty to give you that information. Hang on. Oh no. Nope. Let me reverse right fast. I don't want to be here anymore. Holy bounce. No. Stay back, T-34. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. No. Oh, they took the barrel. They took the engine. I'm in danger. Stay back. I have a gun. Is he the only one up there? Yeah, he was. Okay. Hey, Zis 30, you might want to move. You might die here in a second. Yeah, Chris being Scottish for some reason just doesn't sound right to me. Well, there goes that. They're shooting at me already. I'm gonna run now. Goodbye. Stop it! It hurts! They're being mean to me! Hey, if you're Welsh, does that mean you go chasing after whales? I'm sorry. I should shut up before I get too ahead of myself. Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Die. I'm sorry, he started pissing me off. Hey, is it true that Britain at one point well, hold on. Is it true that at one point, well, I know this is true, but hey, Chris, is it true that you British people at one point went whale hunting? I can't say it's just British people that did it because Americans did it at one point too, but, you know, we're not going to get into that subject. You took your little sailboat out there. Chris, you've quite literally told me exactly where it is that you live. But I'm not telling him because it's our little secret. Hey! 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 That's not nice. Oh, God. That's not nice. Oh my god. I told you it was our little secret, Chris. Besides, I don't make a habit of telling where people live at anyway, so. You know, I'm supposedly Irish. And isn't that an Irish thing with the gold? I can't remember. I honestly don't remember. I'm an idiot. Hey, who shot me this time? You know, I'm getting... Oh, he did. There is a archer. I'm gonna go bomb it. I'm gonna go play with the archer. I'll be back. But there was a vehicle, kind of like the archer, but the howitzer was facing forward, and I learned about it yesterday or the other day. Just to confirm, I don't remember, Chris. You're asking me like fancy things. Now, if you ask me the question of, hey, does my town happen to... Gotcha, bitch. Well, I remember where... well, hold on. Let me say it the right way. I remember kind of, sort of, where you said that your town is located to. But, I don't remember exactly what the town's name was. If that makes any sense. And there is a map apparently in the game that that has your town in it, but I won't say which one. Does anyone want to join me in 4-0 suffering? Yay, I have a suffering buddy. Also, I have a 150% research booster. I'm going to activate that because I want to torture us to death. You know, if the internet starts working, or if the internet works out good, we might do the mouse versus the Fyros thing today. I was actually kind of disappointed as well that we couldn't finish that match because of the stupid freaking internet acting the way it was, but you can't help it sometimes. You and I'm eating you. I'm eating you. You're coming with me. Okay, you're free to go. Hamburg, Germany is where hamburgers first came into existence. The fact that you don't know that is kind of sad. It's quite literally in the name. There's a Chaffee. Get it? Hamburgers, Hamburg, Germany. You know, common sense is a great weapon. You should use at all times. I detonated an M24 and I don't feel bad about it. Yeah, see, the one thing that gets me is they call them French fries, and they're not even from France, they're freaking Belgium. Yeah, and you want to know the funny thing? Hot dogs, arguably the most American thing that you can possibly buy, were made by a German man in America. The deep voice when I said that, the amount of anger. I'm over here like, I wonder if America made any good food, and it's like, nope. You don't get to make food. I just lost all but like 3 dudes in my tank. My reload time is not going to be good. But hey, it's okay. I'm dead soon. Stop picking on me, Chris, okay? I get upset that my country doesn't make anything good. Sir, kindly sit down! Oh. I hear a German thing. I was right, there's a German thing on the other side of this wall. And I'm not reloaded yet. Let me mark it right fast. Let me at him, let me at him. Sir, kindly sit down! Oh. I don't have armor here, but hey, it was cool getting 4 kills with that thing. I shot his commander cupola and when he went poof. I'm inbound. I just have 2 250s. And also, don't worry, you can get an invite. You just have to remind me of what your name was again in the game, because I can't remember things. It just depends on whether or not I like you or not, as to whether or not you get that invite you're asking for. We'll just put it that way. How about that? Also, they're on A. I'm going to bomb that right fast. Ah, yes, fluffy event. Good news, I killed a M4A1. I'm now gonna run because my plane is not suited for these kind of dogfights. Goodbye. I'm being shredded. I'm being shredded. Help. Help. My plane doesn't like being shot at. You know, if somebody who wanted to label somebody as a furry came in here, they would totally label you as a furry. Because the name Fluffy Event apparently just immediately, it's kind of like my username, like Frustrated Wolf 12. You know, apparently people immediately start thinking that I'm a furry, and it's like, I just like wolves, dude. What's wrong with liking wolves, man? Is that a crime now? Like, the bad thing is, people are so quick to label people, it's not even funny. It is bad now, too. Like, it didn't used to be that bad, but it got bad recently. Yeah, I know. According to Google, they think you're a gay furry. Yeah, I'm aware. Which is completely stupid. And it's like, you know, I thought about trying hi Demon Summoner. I thought about trying when I got my thing, my mechanic thing, when I go and do that. Trying to open up like a tire shop or whatever, something like a business. It's like saying you have a cuddle animal, you're gay. Yeah, okay, whatever. I have like a dog that when my mom's not home, he sleeps like in between my legs, and then the other one sleeps like right on my side. That doesn't mean that they're my cuddle animals or whatever, but they do love me when my mom's not home. When my mom's home, fuck you. You know? At least that's how it feels like, you know, they're saying, fuck you. I mean, I have the channel mascot here, you know, the stuffed wolf thing that I have. The dogs are barking. The dog is barking. I'm about to go scream. If he doesn't shut up, you might hear me scream. I'm gonna go scream. Give me a second.
tougher to defeat.
Gals, I gotta go and change and take care of my brother right fast. So as soon as I get done with that, I'll be back. And my mom's home, so there's a possibility I'll have about 40 other things that I have to do. So we'll see. But there's your invite, and I'll be back. Well, guys, I'm back. And guess what? Because the fact that my mom came here with the pissy-ass attitude like she always does when she comes back from up there, yet again, I've been threatened to be thrown out. I've been threatened to have my keys for my truck taken away. And threatened to have the job that nobody else is going to want to do taken away from me, too. I don't think I can talk right now, Chris. You're just going to have to deal with it. Thing that pisses me off the most is she talks about me not taking care of anybody, but yet she's never here. And all I can ever hear from the doctors is, y'all are doing a great job. No, I'm the one doing the great job because I can't tell where my Nana ends and she begins. But yet I'm the one that's not doing anything. She made the comment earlier before she got all pissed off acting. She made the comment, I should have stayed up yonder. I was so tempted when she told me that to take her keys to her and tell her that she needed to go back up yonder because we didn't want her here. Not with that attitude. Well, gotta run. And it never fails. It really doesn't. It never fails when she gets mad. It's always me she takes her anger out on. It's just like the other night. She sent me to Walmart to get sugar. And I called her because I was going to get her coffee too. And she called me my brother's name twice. Not once, but twice. And of course, when I made the comment about her needing to check on him because she seemed awful worried about him, she got all pissed off because the fact I said something about it. I'm telling you guys, if I knew there was somewhere I could go, and I'm telling you now, right now, the moment that I get my mechanics degree and everything, I'm gonna go get me a job. I'm getting the flip out of here. She can figure out how to get that nice fancy house she's wanting to get on her own, because I'm done dealing with her. Wanting to use the excuse that she's tired, or she's not in the mood, or it's her menopause. That don't give you no reason to treat me the way you do. And you think, first, my biggest brother walked out on her because of it. Then my dad walked out on her because of it. And now she's pushing me away. And you know what? Unlike my dad and my brother, I'm not going to have anything to do with her if I walk away. I've dealt with it for 20 years. That is enough for a lifetime. And for your own mom to tell you that the only reason you're still around is because you're useful, yeah, it hits a spot that nobody's going to be able to heal. And she told me that one time, and I haven't forgotten it. And I never will. I forgave her for it, but that doesn't mean I forgot it. Wanting to make the comment, maybe I should start treating you the way you treat me and only know you when I need you for something. Thing is, I don't ever need her for anything. Because I know if I need her for something, she's going to find a way to throw it back in my face like she always does. She's just like her mama. She is the reason why I have thoughts of ending my life all the time, because I can't deal with the stress that she puts me through. And I can't do anything about it, because if I do, my little brother won't have anywhere to go, and neither will my disabled brother either. Because my dad's dead. He couldn't put up with my little brother even when he was alive. Couldn't even put up with him for a whole weekend. Because of how much of a spoiled brat he was. And is. I watched a video the other day, and it was so true. How we may be family, but no child has the same childhood and relationship with their parent. That could not be any more correct. My little brother gets all the love, and so does my disabled brother, and I get treated like crap when I do something wrong. And yet you guys wonder why I talk all the time about ending my life. But I won't do it because I won't abandon my family. And I hate to be mean, but the woman that's in my mom is not my mom anymore. That is a demon. That is not the mom I knew when I was 10. Whoever this person is and my mom, they're heartless when it comes to me. At least when I was younger, it was at least pretended that someone cared about me. Now I'm lucky if I even get that. All I am is a tool for her to use. Maybe it's time for this tool to disappear. Again with the internet chunking me into the ground. I know none of you guys care, but I hate being a burden, and that's all I am anymore. Maybe I should just end the burden and be done with it. I just don't know how much longer I can deal with it. I really don't. She wanted to talk about, when are you gonna go and wash the clothes? I said I already did. She goes, there's 2 other people in this house. Yeah, and there's 2 other cars sitting outside too that you own. But no, she has 2 vehicles. I have 1. I've put more miles on my truck doing crap that she could do than she has ever put on any other vehicle that she's ever had. Wanting to claim, all you care about is yourself. Oh, really? Is that why I'm in here? No heater on, no nothing. Hoping to God that I get sick, just so that maybe I'll die because I'm sick of it. Of course, behind me and everywhere else too. You know, I was gonna take my tax money and go get me another truck. I'm gonna go get me another truck. When tax money comes in, I don't care if we need money for a house or not. And when she gets mad at me about it, I'll say, you know what, I'm sick of having my truck taken away from me, or threatened to have been taken away from me, because the fact that I don't do what Mommy Dearest wants me to do so badly. And I'm gonna get me a new truck. And that's gonna be the first step of my plan. I'm getting the flip out of here. I don't care how long it takes. I'm getting out of here. and you let her threaten me again when I get that truck. If she thinks I won't go find boxes and stuff and pack my crap in a truck and leave, she better think again, because I am that done with her. I don't know where I'll go, but I'll find somewhere to go. She ain't done nothing since Dad died but hate on me and hate on me. One of these days she's gonna hate on me too much and it might get her hurt, and I don't want that. I gave Dad my word I'd never lay a finger on her, but it's getting real close to I'm about to go against that. I don't care if I go to jail, it'd be better than having to live with her. Not like anybody would testify for me anyway. There is no heart-to-heart conversation with my mom. All it is, hey, this is how you're making me feel. And it's, oh, well, it's all your fault. You're not doing anything. Yada, yada, yada. There is no heart-to-heart with my mother. Because she doesn't have a heart to give a crap with. The only heart she has is for her precious little brat in the other room. Like to know who it is that always comes to help her when she calls. It sure ain't him, but yet he's the one that she licks the butt of. All the times that she's called me asking for help, I do the best I can to help her, but no, none of it's ever recognized. None of it's ever nothing. It wasn't him that gave her $800 freaking dollars to get a truck that don't even freaking move anywhere now, because the fact that she don't know how to freaking drive like a sane person, and she don't know how to put her money where it needs to go. She got all pissed off at me because the fact that she talked about how she wanted to get her truck fixed, get her hood up, or get her hood fixed, and I guess she expected me to give her the money to go get it. But every time she's had the money to go get it fixed, she goes and blows it on something else. But yet it's somehow my fault. It's always my fault. You think if I had enough money to get out, I'd be still staying here? Oh yeah, let me take her to court for verbal abuse. That'll do nothing but make things even worse. My mom is a manipulative woman. She'll make everybody believe that she's doing no wrong and that everybody else around her is doing all the wrong. And nobody will ever believe otherwise. Because nobody will take the time to realize it. That would require for me to put recorders in every room of the house and have them all on exactly when she's in the house. There was one time where one of my therapists told me that every time I felt bad or some kind of crap like that, I should write it down. Yeah, like that's gonna help anything. When your own mother hates you with a passion. She wants to throw it in my face all the time about how I don't call her or nothing until I need something or whatever. And it's awful amazing because that's the exact same thing that she does to me. She don't text me or nothing until either she needs somebody to talk to or she needs me to run to town to do something or something like that. There's always something that she needs me to do. It's awful amazing how her favorite can't go do this stuff for her. Oh, if I just ignore her, she gets even more pissed. Oh, shoot. Wait, he's not paying attention. Neither is the KV-1. Come on, baby. Give me a shot. I love the fact that only took his track. He's investigating. I think he thinks somebody else took it. Of course, I figured I'd die. Going against a KV-1B isn't exactly a smart idea. My friends have all given me advice. Normally she walks in the door and immediately starts hating on me. Why do you ask? There's always something that she doesn't like that I did or didn't do. And she targets it out and makes sure to let me know about it, boy. I don't have family, not any that give a crap about me. And all of the ones that would give a crap about me would take her side, so it was just... There is no... There is no winning in this situation. Almost straight for Sherman. Rah! Oh, I have plenty of aunts and everything that are in the state. Matter of fact, pretty much all my family lives in this state. Except for one, and he's my uncle and I can't stand him, so... You know, I think I'm going to have some fun playing Chinese air when I get into it. Because most of it's the same stuff I'm already used to anyway. Oh no, he saw me! No fear, you weren't supposed to see me. I move on. I know nobody gives a crap about me, so I just keep going. I've always said if I made it big and she asked me for money, I'd tell her to go screw herself. And I got news for her. I go get me a job as a mechanic and I start making a decent amount of money and she starts talking about all this stuff she needs to get done. I'm gonna look dead at her. I'll say, then you need to go get it done, mama. Wanted to throw it in my face that I get paid to take care of my little brother or whatever. It's like he's 16 freaking years old. I kind of honestly wonder the same thing he's asked numerous times. He takes care of himself. Why can't he get paid to take care of himself? Because he doesn't like me. He hates me with a passion. Take that. Oh, I'm about to die to my friend. Yeah, take that. No, don't you start. No, go away. Alright, now you. Oh, he had a friend. Dang it. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Anyway. I'm sorry I pulled Scooby-Doo there, I'm sorry. I had to do something to make myself happy. Because my family sure don't. Just like last year. I told Mom what I wanted to do for my birthday. Guess what? We didn't do it. But my little brother said, I want to go bowling. Guess who had to take my little brother bowling? It wasn't a question either. It was her telling me that I was going to take him. But my birthday got forgot all about last year. She proves to me every year she does, and it started and it got worse last year. And then she wants to talk about, I do love you. Yeah, okay, whatever. Go lie to somebody else, because you ain't fooling me no more. You ain't loved me in a long time. And I've pointed it out to her numerous times that she treats me bad because of the fact that I remind her so much like Dad, and she just brushes it off like it ain't true. She made the comment earlier, you're just like your dad, you're selfish. Yeah, well, maybe it's because the fact that if I don't take care of myself, nobody else will, because nobody else gives a crap about me. You ever think of that? Yeah, you keep me in the same house and you may feed me, but it's only because of the fact that I'm useful to you. You said out of your own mouth that if I wasn't useful, there was no reason for me to live here. That's not very nice. Oh, that's not good. Please rotate. There we go. Okay, now you're just being an annoyance. Okay, just, yep, there you go. Go back into your corner. Oh, really? You, okay, we're gonna launch arty on each other? Cool, I can do that too. Here. Go ahead, back up. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get murdered. I know it. It's happening. I love the fact that he's still sitting there. That's a little AA gun. I ain't worried about him. He's got 15s. I knew he'd move. Prick. They're just charging down this hill like it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, I'd like to apologize. Thank God. Oh my dear Jesus, really? Another one of you? Why is it that these people think that they can... Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Die. Just explode and get done with it, okay? That's what I'd like to do right about now, is explode. Of course, after she got done with all that, she goes, I'm having a bad day. You don't need to F with me or some kind of crap like that. And it's like, I made one comment and it flipped you, made you flip your lid. It's like I'm walking on eggshells whenever I'm here, and I hate it. Ooh, I feel sorry for you. Not really, but here you go. Here, we can talk about this, but I'm not in the talking mood right now, so here, I'm just going to end your life. There you go. Never mind, I forgot Dicker Maxes are like insanely... That's a big gun. He just HE me? No, but he went straight through the armor. My dad's side of the family doesn't have any part of my family's life, and it's because of the fact they're all drunkies and drug addicts and all that crap. And personally, I don't like being around any of them.
We no longer have the advantage.
I just get so sick of being her little target. Whenever she wakes up on the wrong side of the bed, I'm the one she goes after. Whenever my Nana pisses her off, I'm the one she goes after. And she doesn't see anything wrong with that, and that's the bad thing. Because I can't stand my Nana. Any more questions? I hope the hell not. Who else wanted an invite? Or was it just you? I'll be so glad to get this thing upgraded so that I don't have to mess with it anymore. Sure, why not? I'll take all the help I can get today. Too bad you can't fix a mother, though. And you know, people always tell me, just pray about it, just pray about it. Yeah, I've prayed to God multiple times. Asking him to soothe whatever issues my mom has, and nothing. I'm not saying that God doesn't care. It's just, I think that's just the way he designed her, to be the person that pushes everybody away. And she doesn't see where that's wrong. And that's the thing that gets me. She does not see where she's doing wrong by pushing everyone around her away. My mom has told me numerous times that there's probably one person that would have actually genuinely cared about me, and that was my dad's mom. And it's days like this where I wish that she was still alive, because the way that my mom described her, I could have went to her about anything, and I could have probably stayed at her house for a good few days if I needed to. That's the grandparent that I wish I had. But unfortunately, it's not the grandparent I have. The grandparent I have that's still alive, she cares more about one grandchild than she does the other. So we're not queuing up with 4 different nations. I don't care if it would piss off my mom or not. See, my mom, and I know this, and I think she knows that I know this, my mom won't get rid of me because she knows without me, she would crash and burn. But that doesn't keep her from constantly verbally abusing me. She even, one of the doctors mentioned one time, like, I wonder where your mom would be if she didn't have you. And I made the comment, she'd probably crash and burn. And she laughed and agreed to it. And she didn't think that I noticed it, but I noticed it. And she knows that I know that I'm right. She would crash and burn if I were not here. Because how would she take care of my disabled brother and my Nana at the same time? Because she couldn't physically do it. And I let that little item dangle over her head, and I just don't say a damn word, because I know she can threaten me all she fucking wants to, but I know she's not going to do a damn thing to me. But I got news for her. As soon as I get a job as a mechanic, I'm walking the hell out. I'm going to find me a little place that I can rent, and I'm getting the hell out of here. And I'm taking my dog with me. Are we going to go, or are we just going to sit in the hangar? And I can almost bet you guys $5 that later my mom will be all fine. She'll be well rested. And she'll be in a nice little happy mood. And she'll try and act like nothing happened. And she'll expect me to act the same way. Look, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Although they do say if you're angry at somebody, you could get their face put on like, or make a statue of them and then just beat it to death with a hammer. I've thought about it, honestly. But it's not going to do anything. It's not going to fix her. My mom is broken beyond repair. I honestly believe that. It's like when my dad died, it's like she lost all humanity that she ever had. And she didn't have much to begin with anyway. Is this a smart idea? Probably not. Is it going to be funny as hang? Yes, oh yes. If they even show up. My luck, they're not going to do well, it was worth a try. My issue is, or the issue that I have, is I have to live with my mom 24/7. So unless I plan on completely screwing up a wall 24/7, there is no way that I can do throwing knives or the breaking clay, because I'll put somebody out of business with their into so much business with that crap it wouldn't even be funny. Y'all think I'm trying to be funny. I'm not. My mom makes me so mad all the time at crap that she does and says that it's almost impossible to live with her. The only reason I'm still here now is, one, I don't really have anywhere else to go, and two, that was so mean, but it was so worth it. I got shot for it. I deserved that. Not gonna lie, I deserved that. I shot a child. My luck, I'd hit everything but the board with the names and stuff on it. Don't mind me, I just murdered an M22. Oh, hi. Thank you. Watch for bombs. We are very big targets. Thank you. Hey, look, one's right there. If he pokes, I've got him. That is, if you don't jiggle me to death. How much you want to bet he's not gonna poke up? Until one of us pushes up and fires. Bomb. They're pushing him, so I'm gonna try and find where that other one was from. Sorry. Because someone shot... Oh, I see where they shot me from. Never mind. You know the bad thing, though? I don't hate my mom. I don't think I could ever do that. Because she, when I was younger, she was there for me when nobody else was. But I hate the way that she turned out. Where was the M44 at? Never mind, I found him. You're dead now, I'm sorry. I seem to have failed you as a teammate. I'd like to apologize. There's a Panzer IV rising from the ashes over there. That is not fun to see. But anyway, I'm gonna change the subject, because if I keep on hanging on it, it's just gonna make me more and more upset. Hey, look, a cool Dicker Max. Tries to change subject, yes. Alright, let's see. There was a Panzer IV up here. He disappeared, though. Never good when they disappear. It's never, never good. I'm halfway expecting an Italian to, Oh no! They brought airplanes! Never mind the airplane now. No! I got shot! No! I got flanked by 2 archers. That was an entertaining way to end that, but okay. The archers flanked me and I died. That was entertaining. Oddly. But yeah, what do you guys think about the, coincidentally, the American planes that were designed and then just given to China because of the fact that America was like, nah, these suck, we don't want them. I find them really interesting, personally. I've always found those kind of things really interesting. Alright, is there an airplane up? Like an enemy airplane? I hear one, but I can't see it. Oh no, he's underneath. What are you? I can't see what he is. Oh, I'm about to die. Goodbye. Unless I can get the pilot up now. Get him up. Go, 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 go. Woo! That was close. Why is there two of you? Hold on. Anti-air. Here. Potato. Do your job. Potato. 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 Why is there so many planes? Oh no. No. I just want to live. Let me do my job. I got murdered by it. I'm done now. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I got murdered by a 2-0 anti-air. I'm not very happy. Why do I have a bad feeling about poking out at all? We need to get to C, see if we can decap it, and then... Never mind, we're being spawn camped. I gotta find him. If I can find him... Oh, he's behind rocks. We're good then. If he's behind rocks, then we don't have anything to worry about. Because he can't see us. He keeps, like, poking out, though. He can't see us! Don't move. He can see you. He senses movement. I shall do the flanky McFlankers. That is if the medium tank that's over here doesn't murder me first. Which is always a possibility. Yep, considering it's a Sherman, I'm in danger. Right on the ammunition. The weird thing about the M42 is the ammunition conveniently sits on little boxes on the side of the vehicle. So if you hit those, you're screwed. Just ever so conveniently placed, aren't they? All right, well, hopefully when that is done, we can move into, or at least I hope, we can move into 4-7, which will be great because that'll help me level up the ISU 152. Son of a... Somebody's going to make me leader. I believe that would be you, Fluffy. I call you Fluffy. You know, the funny thing is, I don't mind calling you Fluffy because there's two people that I know that are called Fluffy, Gabriel Iglesias, and there was a dude in my school whose nickname was actually Fluffy. So I don't mind it. His nickname was Fluffy, and it's, you know, the funny thing though about that guy, like, he introduced himself, he's like, you can just call me Fluffy, and I'm like, okay, cool, Fluffy. And then, like, not long after that, we went into high school and all, and I saw him again, and I was like, hey, Fluffy, and he didn't even act like he knew who I was. That kind of upset me a little. I got sad. Of course, that tends to happen. Let's be honest for a second. That does tend to happen when people go to high school. You do tend to forget a lot of people. So, you know, one of the funny thing is, though, you know, they always told me when I was in high school, or in school, period, really, they always told me, they're like, when you get out of school, half the friends that you have now won't know who you are, or won't remember who you are, or they'll forget who you are, or whatever. Basically, you won't keep in contact with them. There was one guy that I thought wouldn't have done me that way, and he was the very one that done me that way. And when he came to our school, pretty much every time somebody came to the school, really, I always made an effort to try and, you know, make them feel welcome and all, because I knew what it was like being the new kid. And I always tried to make them feel welcome and everything. And I did that to him, and, you know, at first I thought we were pretty cool, you know, he was chill, I was chill, you know, yada yada yada. And then he started acting like he didn't want anything to do with me. It was like he almost saw himself as better than me, and it kind of hurt a little bit, but, you know, I kind of expected it, I guess. So I didn't really make that much of a big deal out of it, but it did hurt. And then later on, he quit the job. I think he actually quit working there before I did. And he was talking about when he got out of high school or whatever, that he was going to go and he was going to do something along the lines of basically getting going to the fire academy. That was what he was going to do, because, you know, apparently he wanted to be a firefighter, and that was cool. I found it really cool that, you know, there were a few kids that, well, actually pretty much everybody in our little group thing or whatever ended up going and being firefighters, except for, like, the exception of me and one other person. You know, they ended up all going and being first responders and everything. You know, I saw what it was like to be a firefighter, and I knew I didn't have what it takes. When I put on one of those respirators that the firefighters use to go into, like, burning buildings and stuff, I had 15 minutes. I could not, because of how big of a person I am, I take a lot more oxygen than a regular person. So, like, one of those big containers of things, like, it was like 15 minutes was all it could give me because of how much I was breathing and all. And I realized then, I was like, yeah, this is not going to work for me. I physically can't do this. It's not because the fact that I don't want to. I would have loved to have been able to do it. It would have been interesting. But I couldn't. I was not going to put any of my teammates in danger because of the fact that I'd have to leave every 15 minutes, you know? Are we just going to sit here? Is that what's going to happen? Because I can leave and re-invite the people that are actually online. Thank you. All right, now we're only waiting on, I'm assuming that would be Fire Arc. I'm willing to bet Fire Arc. I was right. I'm waiting on him to get ready. And then we can go. Yes, we're still doing 4-0. I still have like one more. If I can do one more good match and get like 1 or 2 kills in the M55. Actually, if I get 1 kill, I should have it. And then we're going to 4-7. Also, when does this thing give out? November 14th. That was like 2 weeks away, if I remember correctly. Hold on, give me a second. 99.99. That's gonna take a lot. Like a lot. A lot. Oh. Buddy, come here. Come here, boy. It's okay. I'm gonna just basically research through to get that thing. Although I doubt I'm ever gonna use it. I'm gonna get it more or less to do some weird content on it. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with it yet, so who knows? Maybe I'll do a flying pancake versus, I don't know. Buddy's the one that likes to try and eat my fingers and stuff when me and him get into brawls and stuff, but I don't mind it as much now as I used to. I still punish him and put him in the kennel and all, but the time he did this one, I let him out not long after because, you know. I hate having the heater on because it makes it really hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Here, I'm gonna let y'all go first. If you find something and you want me to shoot at it, scout it, because I'm not armored. There we go. We'll let the martyr go first. How about that? That sounds smart, right? Let the little one go first. Okay, well, the martyr seems more focused on other things. So I'm gonna go this way. But I'm gonna do it very, very carefully. Oh, what was that? Where was that? What the? No, run. I got shot. Hey, good news. I don't think there's anything over here. But they did take 2 of my crewmen, so I am slightly in danger now. Hey, I don't have a 50 cal now. Can somebody please come over here and, oh, what the world? I'll just take out the whole fence line. That's fine. Hey, free kill right there. Free kill right there if you want it. It's a M24. Right there. Do you see him? Right there. I'm being shot at. I have to reverse. Please tell me you see him. I don't want to have to waste a shell on that. They're RDing you too, so you need to get out of there. Please don't die. Never mind, just go on ahead and die for me. Thank you. You're such a good listener. Hey, where were those shots coming from the right? Okay, well, alright, well, they're gonna keep shooting at me, most likely, so... Should I just keep... What? No. You've gotta be kidding me. I'm so glad I'm done with that vehicle, by the way. That 1 kill should give me what I need. 1 single light pole. Oh, I love when that happens. Like the singular light pole is what kills you. Can we talk about how the Gladiator is possibly one of my favorite biplanes in game? I love the fact that it's still a biplane, but they put a they still put like a cockpit on it, and it looks so good with the cockpit. Well, it looks like you're about to do some evaporation of yourself if you have the good bombs for the ER2. Dude, the ER2 is like the underrated gem of the Russian bomber tree. I don't care what anyone says, it is an underrated gem. Okay, I got a rapid fire vehicle here. Oh, I just screwed up. Yep, that's the good bomb load I was talking about. Good job. You got the good bomb load. I'm about to get murdered. Wait a minute, hold on. I can do murdering. Murder time. No, I want to kill him. Let me kill him. Let me do the one job that I'm capable of doing. Let me murder a Japanese airplane. He's on fire, I'll take it. I'm on fire. Oh no. Oh my, oh, those are important. Plane fly. Ugh. Hey, I am gonna kill that KI-100 though. Yep, told you. Okay, so that Finnish anti-air gun is over here. he tends to like to murder everything, so I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, he's dead now. Yay! Somebody killed him. Prick. Oh, he got murdered by a KV-1. That's... Oh, Potato, you weren't supposed to get murdered by an M19. Do we have to redefine... Do we have to go back through tank school to teach you guys how to use tanks and planes? I put mine on about a 1.5 second fuse. That's normally like enough. Although if you have a bigger bomb, it's probably advised to give yourself like a 2 or 2.5 second fuse, so that you have enough juice to run once you drop it. Don't put it at the 10-second timer, because that just normally gets you killed. Also, someone was in a Chaffee over here, and they didn't succeed very well, I'm assuming, because their turret is gone. It's eviscerated. Or as Potato put it earlier, evaporated. Bro's using scientific, technical terms over here. It should be 4-7 if that one kill is enough points, which I don't see where it wouldn't be, but you know how warthunder is sometimes. Oh, you got one kill? That's not enough. Ugh. Hey, how do you guys think that the enemy team's gonna feel when I get over here and cap the point, or at least decap it? Never mind, they didn't let me get there. Just murdered. Oh, and the guy didn't see him either. Dude, really? Come on. Well, I now know where he's at, so we're just going to go on ahead and flank him a little and try and get a kill on him. Honestly, though, that's a really good spot. He's hiding the tank to where I can't see it. Is that a... No. Oh well, I tried. I suck at aiming, but I tried. Also, has anyone else ever had that glitch where... Wait a minute, hold on. Are you alive? No, if you were alive, I'd be dead. Has anyone ever had that glitch to where on the map it's not showing to where like the caps are the points are capped? But on the top screen it's capped. I'm having that bug right now, and it is like one of the most annoying bugs that I have ever dealt with ever. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Da, 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 da. You know what would suck is if the Sherman actually moved from where he was and managed to murder me again. I was right, you prick. No. No more breach. No, let's just take all your stuff. And here we go. We'll just take your driver. I actually killed him last second. I know it's not going to give me credit for the kill, but it's still awesome getting that kill. We have officially modded out, or modified out, every vehicle all the way up to 4.7, so I'm happy now. I'm going to go grab my I-15 and put him in a slot. Alright, Fire Bullet, you have a good one, bud. Things will always be rough. That's something I have to live with on my own. Because no one ever will change. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I don't know which one's weirder, like... Alright, well... To 4.7 we go. Hush, buddy. Wait, why are we at 5.0? Who's crazy? I'm not doing 5.0 until I go to 5.0. Man, I love SU 152s. Excuse me, this is the ISU 152, but either way. My gun's bigger. If he pulls the I have a turret out, I might actually scream. Yeah, I think I might do it after this match, actually, Chris. Don't be suspicious. Potato, I will murder you. Well, that guy died. Oh, come. I didn't even see him. That's not fair. My brain! You might have a brain, but I have a gun! I think we got up tiered to 5-0. I might end up just going on ahead and throwing us into 5-0 at that point, or at this point. There is an ASU that's so scared he doesn't want to push up. Not again. Good news, I killed him. I bet you he enjoyed that nice 203 millimeter shell to the face. He stared at me, I stared at him. It was like that meme. Well, he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him. Hang on a minute. How is it that you're in that thing, and I died immediately, and you're still alive, and I went to the low ground? You know what? Hold on, I can shoot at that. It's Japanese after all. Well, it would have been better if I would have probably aimed at it before the thing done it. But he looked at me, and I looked at him. What is going on? This T-34 is getting shot at, and we're getting... Oh, hold on a minute. There's something in there, I just can't see it. Like, right there, too. I'm gonna start backing up. Alright, pretty boy, here, have some arty. Alright, well, first of all, you're starting to get on my nerves. I just lost somebody important. I think it was the commander. Oh my lord, come on now. If I don't get this guy, I might get upset. That is a Concept 3, I believe. Why do I hear a big bomb? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. He is running for his little life. Too bad it didn't save him. Or his friend. I think they might have thought that they killed the other guy. Alright, I got to find you. You're over here somewhere, so I'm gonna go right there. Nope. Alright, let's move a little bit further. He's in there somewhere. 'Cause I didn't kill him, but I tracked him. Alright, we're gonna hide the side. Alright. You know, it would... There you are. Is that a bomb? Yep, it was in fact a bomb. Mm-hmm. It was in fact a bomb. It's nice seeing a B-25, well, excuse me, it's actually a PBJ, let me pronounce it correctly. It's nice seeing a PBJ being used as ground attack, like it was kind of designed for. If you really pay attention to like the PBJs and stuff, they were designed with the idea of being used for that ground attack role, because one of them has the big 75 on it. I don't know if that's the one with the big 75 or not, but one of them did come with it. And I think that thing is one of the coolest looking freaking things ever. You gotta take your pills. Alright, Grandpa. Don't forget your pills. Hold on, I gotta take my pills. It's time for my pills. You know what's funny? The foot doctor told me, now I could have sworn I just saw a tank. I can't see squat right now. How anybody gets kills here, I don't know. I hear gunfire. Oh, my internet's starting to act up again. Oh, look, there's a tank. I can shoot at that one. Nope, he ducked. Dang it. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, there's one way out there that I can get a shot on. Nope, he ducked too. Dadgummit. Someone said something about a Sherman VC, or there was one, and I don't see it, so that's a little bit of a danger. About there, maybe. Oh, dude, that was over slightly. Nope, no, not you again. Anything but you. Okay, I hear that little M24 firing. Oh, engine transmission. I'm just gonna take that and leave before somebody spots me. Rule number one when using these types of vehicles, never sit in the same spot for long. They're on the B point, so I'm kind of in danger anyway, but if I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. Doesn't matter to me anymore. Oh, hello there. Dude, that guy is going to be so pissed that I drove up basically right next to him. You know the best part? I'm about to park on this ridge here. I'm going to use these trees to my advantage. Although I'm pretty sure... Hello, how are you? I'm assuming Chris is still here. I don't know. Sometimes he's here, other times I'm not sure, so... I'm hoping he's still here, because we're going to do the mouse versus the Fyros thing here in a second, so... Dude, they're spawn camping. I need to run back that direction. Uh-oh. That's an M44. That's dangerous. Oh my god, how have I missed twice on him? Really? Go home. ET phone home. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Alright, you're pissing me off. You need to die. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Okay, I'm being shot by like, oh my, there's like so many of you. Hi. No, you don't get to leave. I got so much hate pouring towards me right now. There's a bomb. I hear that. I'm gonna run now. Goodbye. That's oh god. Why am I having to go against all of you? Dude, I'm causing more havoc being right here than I am doing. Ow, now! I got flanked by a Sherman. Oh well. I had like 4 or 5 of them, all of which were just staring at me, just trying to kill me. Boy, this is going to end quick, because I'm pretty sure, yep, I'm quite literally the only person left, unless that other teammate has a vehicle, and I don't think he does. So yeah, this is like the second time that this has happened just in, this game alone. So yeah, that guy has nothing left. You guys are all dead. So yeah, I'm the only one left, and I'm going to die to a KI-100 most likely, or one of those other choice vehicles that they decide to use. Oh, here he comes. I'm going to make myself lighter. There he comes. I put him on fire, at least. That was not what I thought it would be, but I still got the kill for him. I'll take that. I'm sorry, but I'll take that. That was a good kill. Whatever. Alright, M18. Alright, now Mouser Doodles versus whatever, but I gotta go check my brother, or at least the fire that my brother is using, so that I don't get yelled at some more by the witch. I'll be back. Hello, guys. I'm back. Alright, who's ready for some customs? So that y'all can make me rage again. Like I haven't already had enough of that today. Who wants an invite other than Chris? I don't like it when Chris does the evil laugh. Makes me think he's got something up his sleeve. All right, guys, you gotta switch. You gotta choose teams. I feel like I'm in danger. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All I hear are rockets flying over my head. They're not hitting anything. All I hear is shoo, 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 shoo. Hey, that's 40 seconds that the mouse has to run. That's nice. You know, there's one vehicle that if they added into War Thunder, I think I would probably hate it. And it would be awesome as like a ground vehicle. The Rat. Does anyone know what that is? The Rat? That would be a very interesting vehicle to see in War Thunder, I think. Dude, if you don't know what the German Rat is, dude, that's sad. That thing put a Bismarck, from what I understand, it was gonna, basically they were gonna put I like to call it a Bismarck turret, on top of a tank. And then when they were going to put like a buttload of mouse things, I think they were going to do Rata, whatever. It's still, I call it Rat because it's what it looks like. Mouse is mouse, you know? You'll never catch me, Batman! Oh, I'm sorry. If Crusader was here, he'd be very upset with me for using his trademark. I feel like I should keep going and running. So I feel like I'm slightly in danger. My friend is dead. It's not good for me. If I keep moving, he'll never know where I'm at. No, I'm not. Oh no, the tree. I've given away my location. Why did I do that? Move, you stupid tank. Why did they make you so large and lumbering? I'm warning you, I have 2 guns. Oh dear Jesus Christ. Peek-a-boom. In my defense, he shot first. Oh, well, I was gonna shoot it, but then that happened. Bet he's glad that I didn't shoot him. Also, has anyone noticed how this thing is, like, oddly large as far as the trap or the tracks go? I hear a helicopter. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Don't make me bring out my martyr. I will. All I see is a helicopter coming in at full speed. What are you doing? He went over there. Also, the gun elevation on this thing is actually pretty cool. You see him? He's over there. You should shoot that, not me. Why are you hovering above me? This isn't fair. Spider? What happened? Wait, where'd you go? No! I was gonna let the helicopter land on me. He could have probably done it. Right? I think honestly there's enough space on this thing you can probably land on me, so all I have to do is like move the turret a little and you could probably land on the deck here, and you could land on the turret too if you needed to. That would have made the Rata a really good vehicle in my opinion if they would have put it like a helipad or something on it. Like if they would have actually created it. Also, it took me 9 minutes just to get over here, so yeah. Hey, don't come over here. I don't want your try-hardiness on me. Go away. Go away. He's in a helicopter. I'm snitching on him. He's in a helicopter. Hi. Bye. Oh my god. Demon Son, there's a hole in your tank. In my defense, you aimed at me. You looked at me funny. That's gonna be my excuse. You looked at me funny. Was only going to poke you. Ah, yes, poked me. I don't know. I really don't know. Wait, what? Chris, look at me right quick. Chris. Hey. Oh, you're dealing with a helicopter. Never mind. Look at me right fast. The one that brings me joy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why do I hear an airplane? I feel like I'm in danger. Potato, no. Potato, what are you doing? Wait, that's not Potato. He tried to bomb me. How dare he? I want to watch this. Ooh, good kill. Hi. Do you like mouse? Also, does your radar thingy fold down? Teammate turns on teammate. Chris, I want to know one thing. Does your thing fall down? It folds. Yay. I'm gonna run now. I'm gonna run now. Running in this thing is like a fast walk at best. No, no, oh god, oh god. My track, no, this isn't fair. You stay back. My barrels, but why? My fuel tank. He's bullying me, demon. He's bullying me. Demon, he's bullying me. Demon, he's bullying me. Wait, is he back in a helicopter again? He's in the helicopter again, Chris. Demon, he won't stop bullying me. He's being a meanie. I'm gonna shoot you. I didn't do nothing. Oh my god. That wasn't me, I promise. Owie. Chris, they took my barrels. Chris, no! My friends are all dying! Would you stop it? My friends! You my friends! My friends are all dying. You know what, that's it. I've had enough. I've had enough with him. I am going to shoot him down with my cannon. There's a massive tree conveniently placed in my way. Hey, shouldn't you be shooting at him instead of me? My gun just doesn't reach that high. Just trying so hard to hit him. And take that. Oh yeah, and this one, and why am I being used as armor? Not armor. Do I look like plot armor to you? Don't answer that question. Oh my, he just kind of fell apart. You know, I'm gonna drive away now. Hey look, a hole I can play with. Yay! I'm gonna get stuck and I know it, but it'll be looking funny. Whee! Uh-oh. Hey, the mouse is stuck. The mouse is stuck. The mouse is stuck. Help the mouse is stuck. The mouse is stuck. The mouse is stuck. Chris, I'm stuck. Can you come and help me? Never mind, Demon's helping me. Thank you. Now I have to hope that I can get enough engine power to pull myself out. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I bet if I would have whipped my cannon around and fired it, I could have probably blasted myself out of here. Hey, Chris. He's got a year 2 now. Hey, can I... What the... What the... No. 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 Oh my god, he exploded and it wasn't even me! I am AA mouse. Pew pew. You know what? If we're gonna play with planes... Oh, sorry buddy, I forgot you were there. I'm sorry, boy. Come here. Dawi. If we're gonna play with planes... If we're gonna play with planes... It's at 8.7. If you can't bring out jets at 8.7, then that's kind of sad. Hey guys, why is there a year 2 falling out of the sky? Oh, I see why. See you later, bud. Guys, fly over. Yeah. I don't think any of you are actually in a AA gun or anything, right? Trying to turn this thing while your pilot isn't trained for it is very dangerous. It's not advised. He's in an SPG now. Hey, none of that. No, me. Chris, was that you? Chris, I think we almost collided. That would have looked cool, not gonna lie. Hang on a minute, why am I being shot at? I'm not doing anything, I'm just flying around. I haven't brought this thing out at all, I don't think, so I'm just kind of chilling over here. Alright, let's see if I can get it to turn really nicely. For some reason, the pilot can't seem to take anything over 350, so yeah, that's nice. Also, how dare you burp me? That was very rude. We're gonna have to have a conversation. The conversation is, don't do it again! Hey, he shot at me first! 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 No, Chris! The internet! The internet killed me! Hey, this thing has an ejector seat. Chris, remember the last time that we did quote-unquote formations? I said the words, hey, let me turn left, and then that happened. I won the conversation. My conversations are always entertaining. People just don't see it. Hang on a minute. No, you're not. No, stop it. No, stop. Pilot snipe. My plane is still coming for you. Oh my god. I love how a demon was like, no. I don't see any outline, actually. I'm tired, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm looking towards the air spawn. I don't see anything. All I see is tracer rounds coming from your ground spawn. They're trying to shoot me and I haven't even done anything. He's trying to murder me. They both are, actually, I think. This is very rude of both of you. Take that! I live! Are you sure about that? Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. What are you, man? I love how I was like, are you sure about that? Proceeds to explode. He's in an MI4 again. I'm gonna snitch on him. He's in an MI4 again. At this point, it's just like an all-for-one death match or whatever they call it. Or free-for-all, I think is what they call it nowadays. He's in an MI4. Just figured I'd tell you. So yeah, he's more of a threat than I am now, Demon. I promise I'm not scary hooligan. Where's he at? Hold on a minute. Demon left. Aww. Oh, your internet did a thing. I'm gonna just drop these for a second. I'm gonna go have a nice conversation. I'll be right back. Dunna, dunna. He's gonna fall into the ground. Wait a minute, hold on. Why are you shooting at him? Hi, Chris. That honestly looked very majestic. The way I did that was very pretty. Hey, Chris. How's your day going? Was that a flap? Sir, you're not supposed to use those at high altitude and high speeds. You're in restricted airspace. You're going down. I missed like 25% of those shots. It's fine. Chris, how dare you? Now I have to shoot you down. How I missed all those, I don't know, but we're just gonna go with it. Also, ow, my God! Chris? Me and you are about to have a conversation. And the conversation is going to consist of you dying because you you bonked me. You're a meanie. Come back here. I'm not done. Wait, where'd you? What? Huh? Where's he at? Oh, yay. Wait a minute. What? I'm being murdered by my own friend. This is not fair. This is not fair. Wait, I have a jet engine. I'm watching like all of his barely miss me. He hit the cockpit a little, but it didn't depressurize it at all or anything. I'm tired, guys. So we know you're what? No, I don't. I don't want to load. No. The last time I did that, someone killed me. Hi, Chris. Chris, he killed me. Oh God. I don't want to play this anymore. Everybody went in an airplane. I went in an airplane for laughs, and y'all just murdered me. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Ah. I'd love to go take another nap, but I'm afraid if I go take a nap, then somebody will complain about how I sleep all day. Meanwhile, they're asleep themselves right now. I'm gonna go play with the magawkers. Hold on a second. There we go. I feel happy now. No, you are not allowed to be pacifist rat. I will kill you. Read my lips. You will die. Shut up, demon. You know, I'm gonna listen to some music right fast. Let's see, what do we have here?
I'm not playing any music. I don't know what you're talking about. At least it's faint. Hopefully it won't be loud enough that I'll get copyrighted for it. Nobody'll know where I'm at. Mwahaha. Nuh-uh. I'm camouflage. We want to understand the enemy, really? Which way did I go now? Speedy Sherman. Nobody sees me. No. No. Oh, dang it. My inner American is triggered. No, I am not. No, no, go back. No.
Stone!
Ah, yes, of course.
Would y'all mind leaving right fast? I'm gonna do something right fast. Well, actually, y'all stay in it. Just go to the loading screen. Y'all get to be in tanks the entire time. Have fun, boys. Please enjoy the last few minutes of your life. No, Chris, it does not mean be in any tank. You get to be in low tier stuff. It goes for you too, Torpedo. Join their team. Wait, hold on. If we're gonna do this, Let's just say if you fire at the plane, you might explode spontaneously. Dang it, I didn't strap anything on this thing. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I want to see if I can do it right fast. In here. I can. Cool. Alright, let's see. Is that really all I can mount on this thing? More of a missile spammer than it is an attacker. I'm gonna need the other one. I hear someone did a naughty naughty and brought out a 9-3.
Hello there.
And Chris abandoned us. I was gonna let him bring out little AA guns and try and shoot me down, but oh well.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I might have done that slightly out of meanness, just because he said something. No. No bullying. No. Me. Me bully only. I'm about to go grab my special Russian toy. You know the one I'm talking about, Chris. My special Russian toy. I gotta remember though if I have the bombs or whatever for it. No, only me grab special Russian toy. Also, I wonder if Ryan figured out that I only muted him for 10 seconds yet. Which, by the way, I just did out of spite just because the fact he said something. Normally, he would have muted me by now. Click. What?
Hey, Chris. Oh my god, I see you. Or I see one of you. Which one is that? I can't tell. Got him. What's up, brah? Radical. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my Russian toy. Hey, can I play Danger Zone while I'm in the Russian toy, or would that be offensive to somebody? Alright, now before I go and do anything, let me make sure I got everything. No, I only have the bombs. Oh no. Big Nuts Ryan is the original Bully E. Fastest flip, boy. Fastest flip, boy. Anyway. Also, I didn't carry the... I did it dumb. Hold on. Whee! Ejector seat. We just want this one, right, guys? We don't need the other one. We just need this one. There we go. Now I feel better. Ryan's been here longer than you, I believe. He's new to Eminem? Wow, I didn't know Eminem knew him. Oh boys, I have some nice fire. I want to make somebody do a backflip. Here, have napalm. Did I miss him completely? I did miss him completely. I killed Demon. Whoops. I have to wait 5 minutes, so I get to torture you for an entire eternity.
Oh, really? Are we really gonna go there? Are we really gonna go there? Demon Summoner. Demon, don't you think you should probably bring out something a little bit more modern? Maybe something that won't get. Why'd you name a female guinea pig Martin? I'm willing to bet he was 5. I have the high ground, Anakin. There is no surrender. Who machine gunned at me? Come on, Gepard. He's being a coward. He won't poke up. I'll join back as soon as everybody learns that they need to be in a low-tier vehicle. Today is never was, is not going to be the day to piss me off. Issues today already. Don't need any more. Got one. Oh no, I'm being no! Reverse, reverse. Oh, that's a T-14. That's dangerous. How his shell didn't pin through my side, I don't know, but I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to keep going. Whether it be forwards, backwards, left, right, shifting, I don't care anymore. I just want to move. Staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. Staying alive, staying alive. I know I'm childish. So in my defense, he did shoot first. There's a... oh. I knew running that way was a... I'm gonna have to go in a second. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours straight. And I don't care. I really don't. Because it's like this. I needed some way to let off some sort of steam after what my mom basically told me this morning, because the fact that she got out of bed on the wrong side. And I don't care. She wants to talk about that I'm not taking care of her child enough or whatever, but yet she doesn't do anything to take care of her child. Like right now, it's lunchtime. She's here. She could easily get up and go get him something, but I guarantee you, if she gets up, she's going to ask me if he's had lunch. Hey guys, I found a Sherman Firefly. I'm going to bomb him. Or at least attempt to bomb him. That was not meant to... Never mind. You know, there are times where I could slap people because of their literalness, but other times I just ignore it. Ah, yes, of course. A BF-109 that has absolutely no freaking right to be here shows up. I sleep on a twin-sided mattress, and I always get up on the same side. But there are days that I get up and I don't feel good, and I treat people like crap, and I know that, but my mom doesn't seem to see that the reason that I treat my little brother the way that I do is because of the fact that she's the one that's always, oh, poor little brother, poor this, poor that, you poor thing, you're a victim, yada yada yada. And she treats him like a king and then treats me like crap, and then she wonders why it is that I treat him the way that I do. I like big howitzers, in case anyone's wondering. Like, the moment that they add that one American howitzer that was like no armor whatsoever but the massive cannon from World War II, and then the other howitzer that was oh no, internet. The other howitzer that was, I believe, on the M3 Lee chassis, the Priest, the M7 Priest. When they add those two vehicles, you guys will see me get so happy so fast. Because those are my two favorites. It's my favorite small howitzer and large howitzer. By far. They're such interesting vehicles. Oh yes, let's make sure that we strafe a target. I hate tryhards, I really do. And that's not just any tryhard, that's most likely the guy that I killed too. And that's why he did that, because he came back for a revenge kill. And it's like, show me you're childish without telling me you're childish. But you know what? I can be a little childish too sometimes. And as soon as you get into my line of fire, you're going to find out how childish I can be, you prick. Yeah, that's right. Run from the gun. You freaking coward. Good, that guy died. Thank you. I don't want to talk to my mom at all right now. I really don't. After I know what that is. It's the French version, or not the French, the Italian version of that tank. I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Transmission. Great. I was actually about to drop Artie on him.
We're controlling most of the zones. Attention to the map.
Let's see if I can get the Panzer IV some help. Nope, I failed. Great. I'm sorry, I don't like British tanks much right now. They have been a thorn in my side. Go back into the hole that you crawled out of and stay there. There we go. I feel better now. I don't even care if I die now. Wait up. I saw exhaust and then I was like, hold on a minute. It'd be great if my barrel could eat this is a 203 shell. That'd be cool. Just eats the entire shell, doesn't do anything to him, proceeds to make him rage, you know, that kind of stuff. After this match, I'm probably going to a lot of people said the same thing about the M44 when they gave everybody the M44. I thought I heard something. What? Okay. Now I'm mad. That's BS. They're on C. I'm surrounded, quite literally, right now. I don't have time for him. Oh well, I might as well have made time because, as usual, I got murdered. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Alright guys, I will be back. Hopefully it won't take me long. Is the custom still going? Yes or no? Do I need to create another one, I guess, is more or less what I'm asking. And yes, I still have to go feed my brother, so y'all are just going to have to wait. I'm just trying to get this thing set up to where it's ready to go. You ever had to fart like really, really, really bad? You didn't want to because you'd afraid you were going to chase your friends away or whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Who else needs an invite? My mom just made a comment to my little brother. She goes, "You need to get yourself ready and get your clothes together so that we can go, wash them." And I'm over here, and I heard it, and I'm like, well, at least you're finally doing something. And the thing is, I made the comment earlier because she was trying to get me to go wash his and her clothes. And I made the comment, and I asked her, I said, why can't you go do it? Or I think the way I put it was, why is it that I'm the only one that has to go wash the clothes? And she goes, you're getting paid to take care of him, yada, yada, yada. And it's like, really? That's what I thought. Better get in here. We're just going to let it randomly select things this time. So don't worry about choosing sides. And that's what she got pissed off at me about, because of the fact I wouldn't go wash my little brother's clothes. And it's like, take the money that I have in my truck and go wash them. My truck gets run. Right now, I have no idea what's going on with my truck. But every time I crank it up, it's got like a tick noise going on it. Goji, remind me what your name is again on here. Because I'm horrible with names. And she got all pissed out. She got all pissed off about because the fact I made the comment about having to go and wash my brother's clothes. And it's like, you don't have any problem any other time going and washing them. And when she asked me before, I was gonna go I would have took my little brother's and her clothes with me, but I had all this other stuff that I had to do, and there's with my big basket and with my disabled brother's clothes, they like one of my side doors, my driver's side passenger door, doesn't open anymore. I can't get it to open. And that's where I'm shoving all the stuff that's in the way over to that side. So I only have like really 3 spots that I can stick stuff. And she asked me, and I said, well, I don't know, because I got to take my brother's, which he has 2 baskets of stuff, and mine, and I have a basket of stuff. And she got all pissed off about it when she mentioned it today. And I'm like, you asked me the other day about it, and I told you. And she said that she'd take it. And then here it is now, and now she's wanting me to take it. All she is an opportunist. Did they just say pecan? I hate pecans. I don't like them. Who did, wait, why is Chris not here? Chris, come on. Call sign Goji, please get out of the plane. We're not doing planes, we're doing tanks. Ew, I smell a rat. So if I packed 17 shells, I'd be set to go. Also, the one thing I can say that I absolutely hate about this particular vehicle, I hate the fact that the 50 cal is mounted on the barrel and then the 30 cal is mounted on the, like, the commander's turret. That makes absolutely no sense. It should be the other way around. But whatever. You know, if I have to, I will shoot him down. Bad torpedo. Oh my god. He didn't see me, but he was chasing you. I have the high ground, Anakin. Is he looking at me? Is he watching me? Am I in danger? I'm in danger. Oh no. My gunner! Rat, take his toes. See. Oh my, you took all of his stuff. I'm in danger. I can't turn, I can't do anything because currently my tank is broken. Hi? I knew that was coming. I was just hoping that I could postpone it for a second. I no longer come in peace. I come in pieces. So I want to ask you guys your opinion on something right fast. Do you think that I should do you think I should... Hey, that's not nice. I don't even see you. That's not even fair. Take that. He deserved it. Anyway, I was trying to ask. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Oh, that didn't do anything. I'm in danger. That ricocheted off. That's crazy. Ow! You prick. Where'd Chris go? Oh, Chris is still in the box. Wait, Chris, why are you not doing anything? I think Chris died. I'm very scared right now. There's a term 3 that would like to talk to me about my tank insurance. Oh my dear Lord. Hold on.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the designated grid zone! התותח מוכן! התותח מוכן!
I was AFK and I come back and I'm murdered. I want to know right now who did it. Get off of him. We're dying a lot. Because somebody's tryharding in a term 3 again. It's exactly why I don't like that freaking vehicle. Even in premiums, it's a tryhard vehicle. And my gun elevation sucks, and I'm a gawk. True, the Samoa does. The Samoa has armor and an autoloader. At least all you have is an autoloader. So you make it a little bit less annoying. And just more of a pain in the rear end to deal with. Hold that thought. Did you? You little murderer. I know you ain't saying nothing about him being a rat when you're in a term 3, the biggest rat of them all. Quite literally, like literally speaking, it is the biggest rat of them all. Hey, I'm gonna go pretend to be an artillery piece. Let's see how this works out. I believe I'm being machine gunned. Sir, it's very rude to shoot your children. I don't know. Max BR is 8.7, and the only reason I have that is because of the fact that I have an 8.7 and then an 8.3. Turducken. Turducken, would you stop stealing my kills? I have a ready rack for a reason. Also, one of the best things about only carrying about 20 shells, 25 at best, is you're not putting your driver at risk of being exploded internally, because they stored ammunition on both sides of the driver in these tanks. Or it might be on one side, I can't remember which one it is. You know, I have bush. Hello. You don't get to live. No fear. He spawned in. It's not fair. Just kill me before the Sherman does. Thank you. All you hear me say is just kill me before the Sherman does. I don't want to die to a Sherman. That would upset me more than people realize. Also, I really love the awesome muzzle brake that they have. On these early Magocks and stuff. I think it looks really cool. I love the fact that he goes, I have very thin armor and I'm blind. Like, he's not trying to make it sound like he's not blind. Hey, the Sherman is not a brick, it is a work of art. Thank you. Why am I trying to cover for it? Yes, Chris, I remember the one-eyed tank. Why am I trying to cover the one tank that I hate who it's named after? I mean, the tank itself is a great tank, I will admit that, but I hate the person it's named after. Hey, where'd that shell come from? Did it come from over here? I feel like the child that's just chasing a blind dream for no reason. I've been shot! How dare you? He's right here, Chris. I have direct visual. Oh, he tried. I have direct visual on the target. Over. He's gonna squeal to his mommy. Mommy, no! Die, you little brat! He deserved it. He shot at me twice. He took it like a man. Very proud. Too bad the General Sherman couldn't have been the same. So a lot of people ask me, and I've had people ask me why it is that I hate the guy that the Sherman's named after. So I kind of had an argument about this one time with a certain Italian person that apparently didn't know history very well. Duh. And obviously doesn't know how the chain of command works either. Even though she was quote unquote in the military. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hi. Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to enjoy this even more. But anyway, you just detonated again. But anyway, General Sherman was given an order. The order in which I agree with, but it was how he proceeded to take care of it that pisses me off. His order was to, quote, go and destroy, you little son of a... But anyway, his orders were to go and destroy the fields and make sure that the South didn't have any supplies that they could use, right? That was what his orders were. You know, very strict orders, you know, just go destroy fields, take supplies so that we can use them. Well, from what I've studied and everything, he allowed his men to go through the South, raping and murdering women, molesting children, and all of this stuff. I'm not even joking. A tree ate my shell. Sir, kindly stop your vehicle. Oh my God, he detonated. Okay. So when people ask me why it is I hate General Sherman, it's not because he did anything wrong, but he allowed his men to do wrong. Okay? And of course, Miss, I'm going to defend the Union as much as I possibly can. her excuse was, oh, well, he shot him afterwards. A good commander would have never let them do it to begin with. He had no control over his men, and yet he gets glorified for going through the South and destroying the fields and stuff, and he did his job. I'll give him credit for that. He did his job, but he allowed his men to do something they weren't supposed to be doing. That's where I get pissed off a lot, is with that. You know, am I glad that the Union won the war? Yes, I am, because I wouldn't really want to see a Confederate United States. I don't think it would be too good right now, but, you know, not that it's good right now anyway, but, you know. The point is, you murdered that man without any remorse. If he murders you, I'm going to laugh. And you know what, Demon Sumner? I'm going to show you where I'm at, and I'm not going to shoot you. I'm going to put my barrel in the air. I'm going to let you kill him. It was very rude of him. He shot you without giving you a chance. So here I am. I'm gonna just sit here, you know, just barrel up. Hi. Okay. Okay, I don't know who this person is. They need to leave. Goodbye. Oh, torpedo. No. My friend. He might would have left me alive. Why is your tank angry? Are you angry, Shershing? I feel like he's quite upset. Are you angry? Are you an angry Shershing? You look like an angry Shershing. Hi, guys. You look like you're very upset. Do you want to talk about your feelings? I give great counseling. Hey, Torpedo. Hey, Demon Sumner. Counseling is over! Run! Run! I deserve this! It's just, counseling is over, dies immediately. Was I too aggressive? He ran out of money, so I had to murder him in order to get the point across that I don't know anymore. But yeah, and then like another rumor that there is, and I think it's actually true. I do know the part about the about Grant, or not Grant, but Robert E. Lee, but I don't know the part about Grant. So another rumor that goes around is that, of course, everyone knows Robert E. Lee served on the Confederacy side, and a lot of people say, quote unquote, he didn't own any slaves. So the story goes, from what I understand, that Robert E. Lee's father died, and he inherited everything from his father. In the will, his father ordered him, or told him, to free every slave that they had. They were no longer slaves. From what I understand, Robert E. Lee did that. So in other words, Robert E. Lee never owned slaves. His father did, but he didn't. He inherited them, but was told to release them.
Attention to the map.
And then there's also the rumor that Grant owned at least one slave, and he fought for the Union. So there's always like people say, oh, the Civil War was about. Well, that didn't do what I hoped it would. I'm gonna run now. Goodbye. No. Who was that guy? I don't even know what he does. Is he the loader? That's the loader. Run. Why does this thing spew out 6 grenades?
Attention to the map.
He took my gunner. Why is this thing? I don't like 6 grenades being launched. It just feels a little too much, Pew. No, you just detonated. I detonated. This was not fair. It's time to bring out Teskit. I don't even know how to pronounce Arthur's first name. Testicitits Kilgore? I don't remember. Hi, I have tank. Do you know what tank it is? How to sound like a complete 5-year-old? Hi, I'm Dora. Do you know what tank we're in? Hey, let me ask y'all this, all right? If I were to decide to do a TV show that talked about tanks and stuff, would you guys prefer a "Hi, my name is Tanky. Are you ready to learn about tanks?" Or would you rather the who remembers the old TV show Hard Hat Harry? I think I'd honestly prefer to do like a Hard Hat Harry style version of it because I think it would work better. Just personal opinion. I'm afraid of Vickers. Vickers are scary. Or whatever he was in. I didn't pan. I didn't. Wait, hold on. I didn't pan a super Pershing? No, you stay away. I don't want to talk to you. You're not my main focus. Leave me alone. Let me do my job. I missed again. I just want to die. Okay.
reports enemy spotted. Beacon 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 reports enemy spotted.
Chris, would you like to do a custom with me? I wouldn't exactly start freaking. I wouldn't start. Considering I watched every single bullet that you fired fly by me. Oh, never mind. Chris got off. Guess he got as mad as I did. Is there anybody else that would like to join that won't try hard to a point to where I rage quit again? For the third time in this stream that's been going on for about 6 hours now? You quite literally said, and I will go back and read it, I shot once, bruh. No, the hell you didn't. Don't start. I'm guessing nobody else is joining. You shot a hell of a lot more than once. I mean, to be honest, Goji, I did kind of have fun piecing you apart with my little rinky-dink, was actually quite entertaining. I'm trying to remember what yours is. There you go. I'm just going to end up outlawing the Gepard altogether. Like, just that, like, any vehicle that has any high rate of fire like that is going to end up getting outlawed. Unless we do a, same as earlier, 8-7. Unless we do an AA versus planes. And even then, that Gepard will still be outlawed. Or anything that looks anything like a Gepard, for that matter. Wait a minute, hold on, I heard 50 cals. Or maybe it was 30 cals. Holy no! Eee! Don't you dare reverse, you come back here. Take your punishment. I took your commander. Congratulations, you took your punishment like a champ. Oh, dang it. Ooh. If I see a Gepard or anything high BR like that from you, we're gonna have words, and it's not gonna be kind words. And this is why I have the problem with my mom, because the fact that I'm too nice.
Attention to the map.
8-7, I already said that. You've been a bad boy. Why I didn't kill you, I don't know. Take that. Yay. Does anyone know the reference that I just made? Or am I just an uncultured swine? What do you mean no customs for you then? What is that? No, no, no! You can bring out low BR stuff. I don't mind. Hey Chris. Same old customs. This time on Normandy. Dude, trust me, alright? You can ask the guys a lot. Like, even... Ah! You prick! It was my engine. When I rotate this turret, you better be gone. You better not shoot that turret. No, don't you shoot that barrel. I'm gonna murder you. Aha, I brought a friend. Hey, 6-7 is a decent BR, dude. Bring it if you want it. I don't care. Bring it! Thank you. Wait, no! Oh. Wow, the one spot I could have killed him at. No, the Centurion! You dare murder the Centurion? You dare murder the Centurion? Now you die. As soon as I get the turret and everything else rotated around. For those of you who don't understand why it is that I'm having such an anger issue with him killing the Centurion is one of my favorite modern tanks. Me and you are having a conversation. Ow, my breech! This just ain't fair! Take yours. Yeah, take that. No, you don't get... No, stop it. No! No! Oh, no! This is just... this just ain't fair. I got murdered. I got murdered by a child of all things, too. That's okay, though, because I brought a better one. I don't know if you'd exactly call this quote-unquote better, but, eh. I think the thing that aggravates me with the Gepard is the fact that so many people use it as anti-tank. Yes, Chris? I don't exactly understand what you mean by you're my worst nightmare. You're not even spawned in. Oh, well, I could have killed that. That's Stick Boy's worst nightmare. But yeah, that's the thing that aggravates me about the Gepard, is the fact that so many people use it as a anti-tank instead of using it as an anti-air. And then people just spam the crap out of it. I'm about to take that invite button and shove it down your throat. Wait a minute! No! No! I missed! Oh god! Not this again! No! Again with the... Don't start with me right now. What is it that you would like to say, Chris? Yes, I'm going to rename it, since we did end up doing more than just a test stream. What do you think I'm gonna do? Just leave it as a... No. Please. Not this again. He should have seen that one coming, honestly. You little... No. Where are you? When I find you... Oh, never mind. Somebody else found him. Shut up, buddy. Good job on the Vickers. You know, I'm up your butt to the left. You're not finding out where I'm at. Nope, it's none of your business. Nope, you gotta find me. Why do I get the feel like he brought a weasel or something and he's tracking me down trying to figure out where I'm at? Hey Chris, you put that in all chat. They have every right to kill you now. Thank you. You don't get friends in war. When will you learn this? All you get is convenient allies. Ow! I deserved that. Hey, 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 don't shoot me. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my, okay. 1 explosion, 2 explosion, 3 explosion, 4. Yay, I made a nursery rhyme. Not really. The best part is I killed him a 3rd time. You know, it would almost be better for you to bring out the leopard. Oh my god. I've killed him now 3 times. Okay, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Wait, where did you hit me? Straight through the driver port. Wow, good shot. That's one of the moments that I have to compliment that shot, because that was really good. Even I couldn't have made that shot. Just straight through it with no care with that shell. $1944. Wait, what? No, I'm not. No, go away and then accept that. If it doesn't let you in, I don't know why. Because everybody else isn't having an issue right now. Also, to be fair, he tried to murder me. Aha, you thought. And there goes everything. Great. I don't get to do anything because I'm sitting over here just... Oh well, I can... What?
מחוסר הכרה.
Why did Chris get off again? I was just going to freaking play grab some float planes so that maybe I could do something where I wasn't getting constantly murdered. My luck, I'm still gonna get murdered, but oh well. I already shot you an invite. You didn't get it, that's not my fault. Alright, let's see. Is there any other like float planes that America has, or even just a float tank? It'd be great if we had the float Sherman. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't think we got anything else. I'm gonna do my American ones first, since I think I got more of them. Russia's got a few. It was kind of getting on my nerves a little bit that I kept getting murdered by a term 3. That's why I said a leopard, but I was doing my best to be nice and not say anything. And it got me thinking about the float stuff. I kind of wanted to goof around with the floaties. Did y'all know that there is an airplane? I don't remember what it was, that the airplane was or anything. But there was an airplane during World War II that America had that was like a float plane. But the way it was designed was the middle tank was designed as a cargo holder. Yes, the limit is that. And I don't think this one has carriers. Oh yeah, it does. I see them now. But I'm doing floaties. Why do you keep leaving? I'm a little worried that the seas are going to be a little bit too rough for me to try and do this, but I'm going to try and do it the best I can. I'm probably going to need this. I want to see if I can land and take back off. That's more or less what I'm testing. I know you can, but, you know. It's always more fun to test it. Alright, here I am. I'm in the water. Alright, she's slowing down. I think. Maybe. She is. You know, one of these days I gotta get one of y'all that has a PC to grab one of those maps where we can spawn in ships, tanks, and planes, and helicopters to spawn it in so that we can do goofy things. Hey guys, I landed. Alright, now the ultimate test is to try and get back in the air. You deserved it. You shot at me first. Oh no, me oil. You don't get to take off. Your flight restrictions. Flight restriction. Flight restriction. Flight restriction. Oh dear God. Take that. I have an idea, but I don't know if they're gonna like it too much. Also, does anyone know what the big difference between these two are? Because I can't tell. Chris, do you want to join or not? Or did you get off for the night? Or the day? I guess, well, for you it would probably be the night. Yeah, somebody told me that they did an 8-hour long stream one time. Also, might I add, I haven't eaten or drank anything, and I really don't care. Also, I just noticed this thing comes with like a gun shield. That's cool. I like that. That was cool on there. I like how like they have all this cool stuff inside these airplanes. They got radar. This is definitely a scout aircraft. Hey, we should try and do difficulty landing thingies. Guys, get off the point. Get off the point, 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 get off the point! I'm about to bomb Fluffy. I'm gonna bomb Fluffy. Fluffy's getting bombed. Take that, Fluffy. I don't care if I did anything, I just wanted to bomb him. Looked fun. They are constantly trying to ship Nick and Judy right now, and it's starting to really, really piss me off. Like, they just released a image, and apparently Judy's looking at Nick and she's blushing and Nick is looking up, and it's just like, I had to say it. I said, they both look like someone just assumed they were a couple and they denied it. I don't care anymore if they become a couple, as long as it waits to the end of the movie, because if not, it won't be worth watching. And of course, I'm reading through the comments. Am I seeing it wrong, or do they both look like they're blushing? Because if so, then hooray for Wild Hops. All right, so I'm gonna say this. Someone said, "Am I seeing it wrong, or both of them look like they're really blushing? Because if so, hooray for Wild Hops." I said, "Oh yes," because a blush immediately means a ship, and then I put the eyes rolling thing, and I said, "And I get called annoying." Like, the amount of people that are trying to force the ship is insane. And then if you don't agree with them, they call you annoying. They say that you need to get a heart and all this BS. And it's like, what? And it's like, so correct me if I'm wrong. So basically you're saying that if I don't agree with you when you say that you want Nick and Judy to become a couple, then immediately I'm heartless? There was one person that called me out about it, apparently, and I didn't even know about it until way later when I was scrolling through the guy that he had posted about its posts. And he called me out directly by name now. And he said that, and I quote, "If Nick and Judy don't become a couple, then maybe Zootopia shouldn't have been invented." And I'm over here like, so basically you're saying that if you don't get what you want, like a spoiled little brat, you don't think anybody else deserves to get a good movie either. Okay, I screwed up. I'm going to J out of that. I need to get him to dive earlier, honestly. And it honestly, it blows my mind that these people are like this, and then they don't think that there's anything wrong with it. They don't think that there's anything wrong with them trying to force the ship on other people. But then when somebody says, "Oh, I don't think Nick and Judy should get together," it's immediately like a war crime to them. And it's like, you've like done a travesty or a tragedy, and like I just have a different opinion than everybody else, and I'm not playing follow the leader. And I'm to a point, if Disney decides to make Nick and Judy a couple, that's fine. I don't care, because in my universe, about probably 2 years after the first film came out, Nick asked Judy if she would like to try dating him, and she just straight up rejected him and friend zoned him. That's great, Goji. Thank you. It's like, you don't have to have what you want happen. But, like, the only thing that I want, and, I think I'm being pretty simple. One, I don't want Nick and Judy to get together, obviously. But I obviously know that that's probably not going to happen. But we'll see. And then the other thing is, I want a really, really good cop-themed movie with these animals. And I think Zootopia is the best way to do that, and I think that they can do it better than probably anybody else. And, because don't get me wrong, Bad Guys was good, but the second one sucked. I hated watching that second one. It was so predictable the whole way through that I wanted to vomit. Like, that was how bad it was. But, like, for me, Zootopia is a really good, like, almost like a crime. How am I screwing up so bad? Well, the plane is sinking. Goodbye. Ah, yes, because the bombs automatically explode. Yep, Sure. But, the thing that's aggravating me is so many people are trying way too hard to make what they want to happen, and they're trying to all do it at the same time, and it's causing an issue with everyone. Like, with me, okay? With me, it's that, I don't want to see Nick and Judy get together. I think they work better as friends that, solve crimes together. I think they work better that way. That's just my opinion. And, I get treated like crap. And I'm telling you guys now, whether the movie ends up making them a couple or not, I am planning to, after my pontoons. My pontoons. Anyway, I'm planning to, after the movie comes out and I watch it, when I do my review of the movie and all, what I plan on doing is I'm gonna let people know the experience that I had with the shippers of Zootopia 2. And I'm going to tell people, I'm going to say that they are some of the, like, I could not physically just, they were some of the, I'll tell people, they were some of the rudest people that I had ever dealt with, and they really were, and they still are. They are some of the rudest people I've ever dealt with. Like, arguably, they are worse than the LGBTQ, and I didn't think that was possible. But these people are hating on each other just because the fact they have a different opinion on a movie. It's like, I get it, you think these two characters would be good together, and I'll admit, alright, under different circumstances, and all, I'd probably agree. But just, for me, I don't think Nick and Judy need to be a couple in order for the films to be good. Who else agrees with that, Watch the first one. That's what I tell people, watch the first one. See how they interact with one another as friends, or just people who have different interests, more or less, and they're just working together. Just watch the film. I mean, I saw it numerous times. I've rewatched it so many times. And I saw a trust build between the two of them, yes. But I did not see what people like to call... Did those bombs just bounce up out of the water? I did not see what people like to call a a relationship. I saw a friendship blossom, but I didn't see anything other than that. And that's what aggravates me, is because the fact that these people are trying so hard to get what they want, they're not thinking about anyone else. My mom got me Winsies. I didn't even know she was gone. There's fries in the bag. Oh, I've been laughing. Guys, I'm not angry or anything, so before y'all start freaking out when I tell you this, I'm not angry or anything. I want to eat, and then when I get back on, I'd like to play some Crew Motorfest. So, I'm going to end this stream, and when I get back on, I'm going to play Crew Motorfest. So, I hope everybody has a lovely day, and remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fang.